What am I supposed to do? So I'm supposed to look at something that I can definitely afford and say, nah. Is that what I'm supposed to do?
The Pat McAfee Show starts in 3, 2, 1.
It is, oh my God, Tom Brady's back in the NFL, and everybody's getting paid Monday. March 14th, this show begins now. Can't thank you enough for joining us here at youtube.com/The Pat McAfee Show. In the comments right now, I believe pinned to the top, or shortly from being pinned to the top, we have our Bracket Bonanza 2.0. Come and join us. Perfect bracket wins $1 million. There will be asterisks. Obviously, winner of the overall Bracket Bonanza 2.0 will win 1 Bitcoin. Second place will win a lunch with Mitt. And a signed Baby Duke by all the boys. Third place wins just a signed
Greg, how you doing today? Well, yeah, it's all Mother's Day tomorrow.
class this year. 2.0 only getting bigger and better. Come join us.
I mean, not really. It was very late when I got home, and then like I set the alarm to get up early, and I immediately turned it off, and then the next thing I knew, it was like noon. And I was like, "What happened?" I still did not want to get out of bed, but I did. That was a nice card. Watson was a nice card. I did make my way to the fancy meat shop for steaks for tomorrow. Well, I'm teaching the class, Greg. So or actually, what are you talking about? I am, in said outfit. So. Ugh. So yeah, we got fillers in the store for a couple of things, and yeah, I mean our Bowman is almost done. I mean, it's unlikely, but would be impressive. We could finish it out tonight. But it looks probably closer to the spot that we're going to end up having done 13 cases over the release weekend or release week, which I don't think is too bad. I know others have done more, but I mean, for a tiny little operation like ourselves, it's a No, I mean, I'm not. I mean, you said it, not me. You said it, not me. I don't know. Let's see where everybody else is sitting at. So. Jaspy's through like 9 cases. I mean, that's not. It's not terrible, especially considering when I'm sure they were doing other stuff. Good God. Platinum on Jumbo number 24 and Hobby number 7. Wowzers. And NT number 25. It's impressive. It's a lot of it's a lot of jazz. It's a lot of jazzmatazz. But yeah, we got triple thread, or not triple threads, tribute next week too, I believe, unless that has been moved anywhere. As of last check, it has not. There will be more Bowman. Oh my goodness, more Bowman, but I don't know. I'm gonna be fiddling with that ever so slightly to see if there's a more funner way to get it done. Khalil Watson red Invicta autograph. A very a nice looking card that I did put on the Instagram. And our first De La Cruz autograph, although it was just the base one, it was still something. I mean, it wasn't an eBay 101s, you know, so that made it kind of, you know, sad or whatever. You know, it's you know, it's been liked by 9 whole individuals, so there is that. I'm trying to think if there's a not. I mean, it wasn't like particularly like uber amazing, but I mean, a buyback autograph. Well, one super for a, what was it? One of those 3 Bowman and 3Ds for someone I can't remember, but no just traditional supers. I took a picture of it. Shane Baez for the Rays, the Baz Man for the Rays, Bowman in 3D. I did take a picture of that. So still looking for the you know, traditional superfractor. That's probably tonight. I mean, I got nothing else to do but go ahead and pull that. So, you know, and it tricked me because it was, you know, because it was sitting like in an autograph-ish spot. So, although now I think about it, really maybe it wasn't, but. I thought it was going to be a straight up banger, but not. Not yet. I don't even know what that is. I mean, they do multiple qualifying rounds. Is it like making the cut at a golfing event? But they have multiple cuts or something. I mean, how many? I don't know. I mean, I'll have to read on this here at some point. Yeah, because like I don't even know like how many. Leclerc starting at the pole. Is this surprising anybody? So 20, is it always 20? 20 cars? Or is there sometimes more or less? I see they are 1 and 2. They must be cheating in some way. Probably cheating. Okay. I don't know. I have learned something today then. Hamilton sitting in the 6th spot. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, okay. A maximum of 20. Well, I mean, I guess what? Oh, the Derby was today too. Did anybody? I mean, I think the wife watched it. Why she did, I don't know. But I mean that, or the other Derby things have not the full blown deal, but some of the earlier races. I don't know. I am not into horse races at all. I kind of don't think horses should be raced. Even now, if you were to put like humans on the backs of other humans, I'd watch that all day long. That's kind of how I feel, Jocks. It's a little bit antiquated. You know, I mean, you've got Candy Crush now for entertainment. You know, I mean, back in the day, you didn't have Candy Crush, so obviously you're going to watch horse racing to, pass the time. But now that you've got or Bejeweled even. You know, I'm personally a Bejeweled fan myself. Don't really do the Candy Crush. But, do that instead of, having people, ride on the back of horses for fun. And even that, little people, on the back of horses. I don't know, it's not my thing. I don't really watch any racing at all. Dang, you see that 19-year-old kid that beat Nadal and Djokovic in Spain or Madrid, I think it was. I don't like Novak Djokovic anymore though. His tomfoolery in Australia, could do without. Is who good? Novak Djokovic or the kid that beat him? Like the kid that beat him was like just some 19-year-old teenager. Djokovic was world number one. Yeah, I mean, this was. You'll occasionally see like an upset like that every so often, but you rarely see like back to back you know, upsets by the Utes, you know, that you don't see as often. Um, they kind of, I mean, they end up getting, you know, it end up getting nicknames like just through their, you know, through their mistakes, you know. I mean, you know, I mean, most of them pick one after the fact because I spent up calling them, you know, hey, red nose stupid, you know, or hey, big shoe idiot, you know, kind of a deal. Okay, let's see. This is gonna get Dodgers in number 6 gone, and the jumbo filler down to 13, I think. Yeah, I mean, I've never had the pleasure of really having to deal with them for the most part. I mean, this is like a court-ordered thing that I have to be, you know, teach them how to be funny. You know, sometimes you just can't teach it, though. Chilly, is it getting cold somewhere? Well, I mean, it's winter. I mean, winter in Florida is 85 degrees, so like I didn't know if it would actually get chilly or not so much. You know, it's never cold here. It's just that, you know, the humidity is a little bit less than it used to be sometimes. Was that Celsius or Fahrenheit? Like I don't even know which the. We are close. Well, we are close. And then again, I did go, you know, very hard on it. Discounted it, you know, mercifully. So we should, you know, be there sooner than later. a mere 4 left to get that thing done. A mere 4. Oh yeah, I think Jumbo probably got a good shot too. I mean, Christopher, how you doing? I understand that. Like 10 more, 5 more hobby, 5 more Jumbo. Probably, I mean, for next week. I mean, although I kind of doubt that they'll all be in like full case formats. Like I think I might get weird with it. Christopher, what have you been up to otherwise? Well, that's cool? Because isn't that what they call it? Like, and well, it's not. I don't know if it's Botox, but like when ladies get like shots and like lines, like fillers. Isn't that what that's called? Like the injections, fillers. That was my rationale. I mean, I could be I could be thinking about it wrong. I need to find like I mean I want to. Like a standard one. Yeah, I gotta find something else. I mean, well, or really, that's kind of dumb. Oh, where are you going, Christopher? Moving is the worst, just the worst. Yeah, I mean, I will probably continue to do different pictures for all, just keep it weird. Keep it weird. $5K steals. Just maybe I should just do one like just 10 case PYT. Like if you're gonna see who's got the the balls to straight up do it. That I did consider. That was a consideration too. Like mixing it up because I mean, in a way, I mean it keeps the problem of having like half case things. Because nobody really wants to do half cases. Nobody does. But it's going to be at a price point like it's already like getting like tougher to move. So I'm going to work on it. Probably all Mother's Day. I'm just going to just on Mother's Day. Oh, I know, Christopher. I mean, I think the last time I read, like Florida was like the most expensive place to live. Like the average rent in Florida is like $2,500. I mean, that's average. It would be. I mean, yeah. I mean, especially. I mean, if you did the paper, it would definitely be a giant pain. But I mean, it's not. Just instead of you just sort by number, kind of. Except they're all like, they're not number. Yeah, I don't know. Well, yeah. If you can even find a house, that's the other thing too. I mean, like people are paying in rent what they do for mortgage, but you can't find a house. People are. There's this guy I follow on TikTok who's like a real estate agent in like Los Angeles County, I think. And every week he does one like the most expensive house sold in LA County this week and the cheapest house sold in LA County this week. The cheapest one is always a burned out like trap house that's like $600,000. I mean completely unlivable. I mean 100% has to be torn down and so you're buying it just for the land. But even that, it's not like it's in a good neighborhood either, you know. But it's crazy. I know. I like that. That's I like that, Jenko. I like what you've done there. Yeah. Now I got to figure out who it is. See, I I got to lose weight now just to be able. Well, although I think my frame has gotten bigger than I don't know that I can technically lose enough weight to ever wear them again. But it would be nice if I could. So, Jingo, how are you doing today? I don't think so. I don't think so. I have a guess, but but it's not my place to do such things. It could be brand new person. I don't know. Well, let's see. We're still sitting on 4. Rhodey, you're welcome. It's a nice card. It's a nice card. I will be. You did all right, like in general. With some cards. So it wasn't you I managed to hit the mayor for that. Couldn't do before. Either way, like I'll get. I'll have your stuff like UPS overnighted on Monday. Yeah, couldn't do it in draft. But manage it there. He is listed as the Red Sox #1 prospect still. So that is good. Yeah, we had some unexpectedly nice stuff come through last night. Exactly. Settle in, get put the feet up on your recliner and just enjoy the time. Only 4. Here, I'll take it down to 3. Give one away free stuff Friday style. Or Saturday. Very confused about the days of the week. Oh, it's already down to 3. Oh, somebody bought one. Never mind. So I'll take it down to 2. Thank you, Greg. Alright, so now we're down to 2. Just to get myself entered into it, you know. So that I might be able to win it as well. I get this down to 1. Uno mas. Christopher, thank you as well. So yeah, 1 left in Hobby 5. I'm gonna go and pull the report for that. We'll get started on that thing. No, Christopher, no, thank you. I hope to pull you something that you know, that you can sell for like a year's worth of rent or something. That's the plan. No, I'm pretty sure I know who Drinko is. I did some some searching, so we'll see. But no. I mean, they will not have to, not publicly. All right, this is hobby number 6. Is this weird? Why is there only 12? It's because there's only like 7 there. Oh, because I'm in number 5. Ding dong. Alright, sweet. You ding-a-ling. Little bit, Christopher. A little bit. I mean, everything that I have seen does not look good for the lady. I watched the video very closely, and it's what it looked like. I mean, you got this napkin or whatever, but you're like, and you're doing like this. You know, that's kind of that's the dead giveaway there. I mean, it is. I mean, it's sad all the way around, but I mean, it's rough. I don't know. It's rough because it's not even really fighting. It's too crazy. I mean, it's one crazy person, 2 crazy people, and 1 like psychotic person. Well, I mean, I feel like, I feel like he is the wronged party in this. Yeah, I mean, you know what I mean. I mean, but like, do you go and sue her for like that Pirates of the Caribbean money like you lost out on? Because I mean, I know drugs can get very expensive, So I mean, even if you think you've got like a lot of money, like I mean, that can go fast. So like, I don't know what I mean, like how much money he personally has. Like, did he need that? $500 million worth of Pirates money that she took away from him? I don't know. Yep, it is in fact sold out. Tis sold out. I just gotta get the Jinko wins it, so I'll have to have Jinko privately message me an address to send it to. I won't ask him to, openly identify himself here. Wouldn't do that. Wouldn't make him do that. Freaking Nature, how you doing today? Okay, got the team report ready. What I most appreciate is the effort of doing the picture. You know. Okay. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 7. It's perfect. Oh, did it? That took its sweet time. It is a nice card. I mean, yeah, I wonder what PSA would do with it. Like once when they got it. Well, you forgot the avatar. Joxy, I don't know if I took a picture of it. If I took a picture of it, I'll show it to you. I saw somebody on Reddit had this card that they said they bought on eBay, and I was like, oh, I know somebody that has to have that. Yeah, okay, I found it. Oh, the boxing video is good. So somebody was selling personal, not personalized, but their own cards. So I had to buy one for Freaking Nature. I mean, standard top loader, standard sleeve, all that jazz. It's an Island Boys card. Yeah, the Island Boys. Oh, well, no, we gotta do the filler anyway. Filler time. 6 will be our random number. No, I mean these people just I'm sure designed it and printed it out. It's not from a production set. It's like I took the picture and printed it on some cardstock and cut it, and then put it on eBay for sale. All right, 6 times on teams. 3, 4, 5, and 5, and then 6. Names will go 6 times. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Get this over here. Come on. Yeah, that's what it looks like. No, I think they're too. I think they're too fringe for Ginter. Like just way too far out there. All right, once again, I gotta make, do the things of the stuff first to make it happen. So. Blue Jays for Braves, anybody? Blue Jays and Braves. Rody, are you here? Teams. Okay, let's see. Well, I mean, you can take. You can take a minute to think about it. I gotta move. Gotta grab case and whatnot. That's 5. All right, give me 1 second. Do you have any empty ones of these or no?
Do
you have any empty ones of these or
me?
do you have one?
I have none.
Okay.
But I can empty this.
No, I can make. I mean, I have more.
I can empty this one.
No, don't worry about it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna start with these ones, and these are just like a couple of the packs.
No, because I mean, I'll use it later. 5, right? Whew. Okay. Andrew, how you doing today? Okay. Hey, everybody. Kirby Susie, welcome. We're to the 2022 Bowman Hobby number 5 this time. I mean, yeah, I was up late, and I mean, I had to do some, I don't know. I've been hoarding my pep pills for later. Probably should have gone ahead and just taken them. Well, I mean, Justin's just a Braves fan. I mean, I don't think it was a, not a, a value-based, offer, just a PC type of a situation. No, I mean, listen, I'm not. You can do what you want to. I mean, I know Justin is a Braves fan. That's done. Okay. Braves and what was it? Blue Jays? What are we talking about? Okay. That is true. That is true, Joxy. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't. Yeah. Now let's see if I can't do something for both of them. Now that we've got the warm and fuzzies going on, let's get everybody something special. Greg, I don't even know. Not even sure. We're gonna find out together. That's a Jeremy Vargas 250 paper for the Brewers. I don't know who their new guy is. Yeah, checklist doesn't always tell the whole story, but some of it. Can't believe they sent Newt Bar down. Watson base chrome for the Marlins. Montgomery and Wood base chromes. Haven't seen Wood since case, what, 1, basically? They do. Bowman does know how to short print some guy. That they specialize in. Is that there's only and then the other one, Peyton Wilson, eBay 101, 1 out of 125 for the Royals. Doug Hyde getting into the eBay 101 action. This might be one of those cases that the autograph sits in the second to last pack, basically in the corner, top right hand corner, maybe, or maybe it's right here. Who knows? It's either there or the other option being it's not there. You simply never know. You got your Valera base chrome. And your atomic is Lawler Diamondbacks. We've seen terrible collation for the atomics, so that could be one of like 7 Lawlers. Find out. Sparkles autograph, it looks like, for somebody. Alejandro Pie of the Rays. 134 out of 299. Hey, a lot of pie. I mean, not just in bone, but in my mouth as well. Alejos, or Alejo, sometimes referred to. She did say that. That is true. That and I mean, give me a jumbo. I'm gonna pull you an atomic rookie. That's, I mean, basically guaranteed. Basically guaranteed. Let's move a couple of things out of the way. I mean, I like sparkly things. What do what am I? What do you want me to do? Jumbo, another good deal. Got some combos in that one too, so nobody's getting tagged with like just the Mets. And has been, you know, given a little break for the kids. You know, I poured a little out for the homies on that one. Got that Pacheco Sky Blue paper for the Tigers, $4.99. T. Grace. I mean, if you just want straight teams, I mean, I got Hobby 6, 7, and 8 in the store as well, just to, you know, go off on. And a Estevan Machado. Estevan Machado? I don't know. Atomic. That's Blue Jays. That's a blue. His first Atomic Bowman card. If you can even believe that. I like the Atomics being like a one per box hobby only thing. That is a nice touch. Refractor, Cardinals, Jordan Walker to $4.99. Orioles Mountcastle, a purple paper. Duos. Yeah, that auto, it was sitting in that top right hand stack. If you open the box facing yourself. I mean, the moral of the story: don't ever buy or trade packs out of a Bowman box. 10 out of 399 to Brendan Davis for the Cubs. An Atomic autograph. How about that? How about that? Atomic. For Darren Baker of the Nationals to 100. Good old D-Bake. I know, I'm surprised Dana White did not immediately, if not sooner, fly straight down to West Palm Beach or wherever the hell they're from, Boca, to sign them to a deal. Dan Baker, Dusty's kid. If you know who that is. did the movement not? Not just like give you flashbacks of Floyd Mayweather Jr. and Senior and the third and the fourth. Well, they are. They are raw. They're young. So they've got some. They've got some time to to craft their skill. There's our first De La Cruz base deal. I could see them, starring in the next, what's that next UFC star show or whatever that has, it's been on like 30 seasons. Apparently they do like 3 seasons a week. Alright, our atomic going to go to Fran Aldui for the Guardians. Anglaise, $4.99 for the Padres. I'm not even certain who I would be pulling for in that fight. No, that's a lie. That's a lie. I know exactly who I would be pulling for in that fight. Who am I kidding? Colored refractoriness would be nice to see here. A skosh. I wouldn't be angry. Because we only have the one Peyton Wilson as of right now to 125. I'm trying to think, who could Jake Paul fight that I would pull for Jake Paul? And I'm really, really struggling to come up with anyone. I think I still pull for Amber Heard in that fight. A wood. I mean, Vladimir Putin. I feel like I'm pulling Putin. I feel like I'm Team Poutine against Jake Paul. Is that a base autograph? It is for the Padres. Anglaise. Our first base autograph. Boo. I just do not like the guy, man. I do not like anything about him. I mean, you know, my hate runs deep. You know, it's, so much for the odds makers. Shouldn't they really be the ones that get taken out back and put down for thinking that the winner was with an 80-1 shot? I mean, come on. You're that bad at your job. That bad at your job. I don't know who's his owner though, because they may find out that he was on the horse roids though too. Got tired in a race that you knew the distance of. Okay. All right. That's what I'm saying, Rody. I mean, it's definitely gonna test positive for something. Methamphetamines, or you know, maybe even THC. The horse might have been high. It's possible. I mean, listen, if you have to put cameras in every stall to make sure that you're not cheating, just don't have the sport. Just don't have it. Shut it down. Just shut her down. Well, I mean, that's all, medically allowed, things for the most part, Even though they're terrible for you and end up hurting you long term, it's well, I mean, JMS, if you did that, we wouldn't. I mean, what are you going to play, like a 7-on-7 NFL contest with like 11 players suiting up for whatever team? Because that's what you'd be looking at. A Frazier atomic for the Pirates. This is true as well, Rody. This is very true as well. That horse is not whispering into the trainer's ear, man. Hey, man, you got a guy. You know a guy. And then, like, I mean, nobody put Odell Beckham Jr. down when he tore his ACL. They didn't take him out back and shoot him in the face. Hey, finally a little bit of blue. Aloe Vera for the Angels to 150 refractor style. I'm just not a fan of horse racing, really. Then, don't like dog racing. I don't really like animal racing at all. I'm woke like that. Another De La Cruz base room. Plus, nobody's paying me to stud to make the ultimate breaker, are they? No. So I'm a little bit, butthurt about that. I feel like that's unfair. Magenta paper for Acuna, the Ronald one though for the Braves, not the one you want. It's $2.99. Not the Brave you wanted. Not even the Acuna that you wanted. Fee, I thought you had to pay. I mean, I'm paying like $3.50. Like $3.50. I mean, this is the guy running the clown college here too, so. Curtis Mead to 125 for the Rays. I like Curtis a lot because he has a easily pronounceable name. Now I'm going to find out that it's like Made or something. It's not Mead, it's Made. Curtis Made. Ooh, is that yellow? Yellow gold? Yeah, I think that's a yellow autograph. Gonna go to the Marlins, Federico Polanco to 75. Now, I have heard good things about him, like, seriously. But, yeah, the Marlins, not the Marlin that we were hunting for exactly, but a Marlin nonetheless. What was that, 52 out of 75 for Federico? A lot of color in the autographs so far, which you gotta like. 100%, 100%. Curtis or Federico? I'm just kidding. Yeah. Adelaide, Australia. Don't know. Born 2000. My goodness, he's old. Adelaide, Australia. If only we knew someone from Australia that could tell us where that is, or if that's a hotbed for athletic talent, baseball talent. A Vargas to $4.99 for the Yankees. You don't really want to. You really don't want that answer, Vintage Card Doc. I don't think you want me to say the words. Oof. I mean, could that be like a double knockout or something? I feel like neither one of them would pass like the medical, like the mental requirements necessary for that match. The crap talk that would be epic though. That would be special. What if Jake Paul cloned himself and fought himself? Do you pull for the clone or the original? It's hard to say. I don't know anything about his brother. I mean, I don't know. For some reason, I was thinking his brother wasn't that bad. No, Dan Mullen. I don't hate Dan Mullen. I mean, he just made some poor coaching choices. Oh yeah, I mean, I in no way thought that they were top tier guys. Hey, Curtis Mead, Atomic for the on this thing. One quick second. I get them confused sometimes too. Refractor. Rincon Giants. Or not a refractor, a lava. Will Wagner, Astros paper, $4.99 or $1.99, $1.99 on the purple paper for the prospects, for the prospecticals. Of course he did. Of course he did. How about a yellow Whit Merrifield? eBay 101, did he do that? No. Of course he didn't. No way. I mean, did he pull a red Invicta autograph for Watson out of a jumbo case in the middle of the night? He might have. I wasn't watching. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm asking. I still have no base Watsons and one De La Cruz base, just base auto. No, that's fine. Sparkles Bradley Rushman. That's $2.99 Orioles. Well, I mean, dollar-wise, no. Purple autograph for the Giants, Arteaga. $250. I will always I will always allow Jesse News here. Yep, I got more than a half to make it happen for you. More than a half to double up. No, that's never any pressure. I'm not sweating through my jorts and my undershirt right now. No, not at all. Not at all. I just want that plain old autograph superfractor. I'm tired of pulling the insert supers. It seems it's being disrespectful to me. Atomic for Jordan Walker. I mean, I don't know where you got if you're gonna. I don't know why I put that on top loader. Whatever it is now. Well, I mean, drop a link if you've got stuff for sale. Let the people know. Let the people know what you got. Well, they will very kindly mail you out a $10.99 to take to your accountant to figure out whatever things. Yeah, I mean, a couple of years ago would have been slightly better, Greg, but you know we're getting there. Vintage Card Dog, mine has gotten is borderline out of control. Like I keep telling myself that I don't have the time to list it all, but I'm just too lazy. That's what it boils down to. Just too lazy. You know, it's the same thing that I complain to my wife. Like she gets overwhelmed with stuff, and I'm like, well, just don't think to yourself that you have to do it all in one day. You know, say you're going to work on it 10 minutes today and 10 minutes tomorrow and 10 minutes the next day, until it's done. You know, don't bring yourself down to thinking that you can't get it all done. Well, I do the exact opposite with the eBay. I'm like, it's too much to get into. Too much to mess with right now. And I don't have time to do all of that. When I could just as easily, start a spreadsheet and do descriptions for pictures for them, 5 or 6 here a day or just whatever. All right, purple refractor. Nicky G to 250 for the Pirates. The purple lava. So I'm not that I'm offering it, but I'm not one to take advice on for that. Then I got to decide what I really want to keep and hang on. Just There's one of those. Let's see. Siri Pete, how you doing? There's a Taylor Cruz base chrome. Some more top loaders. What, on eBay, were those hard limits? Like, I mean, somehow, like, I don't know, like the new account that I made was a refractor autograph for Zion Bannister of the Rangers. Like, was gifted with a giant limit, like Like I didn't have to go selling a whole bunch of trash to bring it up anywhere. Lizaraga to 125 for the Padres paper. Oh, the 1099. Yes. Yeah. Now, I mean, you can't even you can't even send your weed guy, Venmo without getting, a 1099 on that. So it's ridiculous. Used to Cash App my masseuse, and can't do that anymore. I mean, now it's like, you can't, you got paying that sales tax, all that jazz. It's ridiculous. It's redonkulous even. That's a good card. That's a good card. Always vintage card, Doc. Always. Excuse me. I'm thinking about maybe just setting up like 6 60 different eBay accounts and doing it like that. Atomic for De La Cruz. Nice atomic for the Reds. I'm still upset about that vintage card, dog. I am still upset about that. I can't believe they're still in business after the last time. Like, who would trust them to do anything above board after that? And plus, I guess some people like different things, but to me, they are full-blown idiots. I mean, I never found out, like, was it a break or were they just like opening garbage for themselves? Got some lime green paper, it appears, for Christian Hernandez of the Cubs, $3.99. Yeah, well, that's exactly why I don't know. Vintage card doc. I was hoping someone would be like, yeah, it was a break. It's not theirs. Theirs personally. Sagasti Giants $1.99. Billy, well, the answer is yes. Obviously, I mean, I didn't know. But. Back door, I like that. Autograph for Hernandez, Orioles. Only our second base autograph. Get you a LLC, maybe an S Corp. There's some places online that'll help you do it. Billy, how you doing, by the way? It's been a while since I've seen you. Thank you, Slippery Pete. I mean, as always, love to hear what goes on in other people's break rooms. It's touching. The very popular Brian, who I have still never watched. No one will tell me his actual like his actual like link or anything. Brian's breaks. All right. Now I will go and go into his room and tell him about red Khalil Watsons that they get pulled in places. Well, I mean, but I know several Brians that break, and I didn't know which one or who. That's not By several, I mean two. Blue Aaron Judge to 125 for the Yankees. Aaron Judge. Oh, nice. Nice, Billy. I'm glad to hear it. Oops. Yeah, it used to be my job, part of my job description to, troll other organizations to see what they do and how they're doing it and all that kind of jazz. Watson base chrome and a Montgomery base chrome. Yeah, big hurt. I got the joy of watching him quit at the old place. That was a lot of fun. Wood. Well, dang, Billy, it sounds like you don't necessarily mind the paperwork at all. So maybe I need to change my name to Brian. Brian City Breaks. That's what I'll call it. Rebrand everything. Rebrand it all. Brian's Hurt City Wolf Breaks. That's red hot. Is what I'll call it. And that's going to be a long website, so I'm going to have to cut that down a little bit, but Seaman $4.99. Yeah, he left basically exactly when I started at that place, and it was I'm not saying it. I didn't do it, but I think that he had been promised that his own little office was going to be built because he was working out of a cubicle. And when I came in and basically took over like the back cubicle where I got the impression that he was told his office was going to be put, he just one day we can come in and all his gear's gone. And then there's some yelling and whatnot and hither such and. Well, you're selling enough? Do you think you're gonna get blasted that hard on by the tax man? Like it's gonna bump you into another bracket? Well, a Valera base chrome, and I believe I did say that Coalition was troublesome. Wasn't our first one a Jordan Walker? First one was a Jordan Lawler. So yeah, I knew that there was gonna be another one of those. You're welcome. Hashtag knowledge. Hashtag look what I did. A Cespedes to 150. And this is true. This is true. No, Rody. I mean, I am far from the expert. Dustin Harris to 299. I can't even remember these people's names sometimes. And Ian Lewis for the Marlins. That's a refractor. I mostly just rely on other people to do things. Hey, a Curtis Mead refractor autograph for the Rays. We've already decided that Kurt is a quality player and an Aussie at that. So 85 could be jersey number. I don't know. Who knows? No way to tell. Simply no way to ever know. I don't know. I mean, maybe that's why he left Australia. Like, I mean, you know, he was just killing Australian rules baseball, which is very different from American rules baseball. Like, they don't even use a bat. Did you know that? You put like a weird glove on your hand and you swing your hand at the ball that they pitch. And you're not allowed to charge the mound. You're encouraged to do so. Well, it's much easier to hit a baseball with a bat than it is with your hands. So he's learning quickly. No, Billy, probably not. And the fun part of it is that they'll know what money that you owe them, but they won't tell you. You have to figure that out yourself. Inky paper for Cabrera, $2.99 Tigers. $125 Nolan Jones Guardians, the number 18 prospect. God, oh, that's where we want to just stop and read what is this? I'm not, yeah, I can't, I don't have, we'll be here forever. Votes already in vintage card doc. Muzziotti for the Phillies. You're behind, Raul. Hey, orange refractor. Let's make it somebody fanciful. How about it goes to Luke Waddell of the Braves, 24 out of 25. So a trade gone right or wrong, who knows? Hard to say, but it is a PC card, so that at least should help some things. I know, and it's weird because traditionally, like, I just don't eat, like, I ignore the Braves like altogether in most things. Right now, just a Blue Jays, a gold sparkles or yellow sparkles for Felix Valerio of the Brewers, 275. Alright, now let's see if it's in the third or fourth pack. I can never quite remember. Let's see if it's the third. Third, it looks like autograph for my boyfriend, Oswaldo Cabrera of the Yankees. I have all of his cards. All of them. Not some. All of them. I know. It's well, I mean, we got 3 left. That's not, we're not even going to start that with Cabrera now. Should we get weird and just do that? Just do the autograph first. See who it is. Make sure it's not Cabrera before we go through the whole thing. Because I'm pretty sure that it's that pack. I was wrong. It's the second one, apparently, unless it's second pack. Or did I just say second? Sparkles auto for Carlos Aguilar, Twins, Aguiar. There's no L in there. To 299. So not a Cabrera. Now non-auto super in this box. Can we do that? Yeah, you know. It's We've seen a couple of Acuñas. Couple, three, 4, 5. Green paper, Austin Martin, more Twinks. Tweeny, tweens. $3.99. 2020 Twins and Khalil Watson. Base crown. Colson Montgomery base run. Atomic, I cheated because I did catch it. It is Orioles Colton Cowser. Atomic. Valera base chrome. Al Dewey, 199 Guardians. Trying to think if there's anybody like on our traditional hit list that has been missed yet. The Klaus to 150. The top guys, except in Jesse's cases, are have been hard hits. 199. Gonna wait on the autograph on this next one. Would it come organically this time? But we only had 3 base autographs, which is pretty impressive for a hobby case. Yep. Raul, happy with the wood that he has. He hasn't seen wood often, when so the wood that he has happy with. Only one more jumbo case to have. There's a filler for that in the store. Good deal. Got some combos, so nobody's getting straight tagged with just the Mets or something like that. Solid discount on it as well. That'll be the last of our jumbos, and we have 3 more hobbies, all in the store that I will allow you to buy teams from. I'll allow it. Another Atomic Oriole. This one, a Colton Cowser again. They are terrible with the collation. But I mean, if they're terrible with the collation, how about another De La Cruz? How about another De Cruz? De Cruz. Another De La Soul. Valera base chrome. He's about 2 years too late, but I still think he might have some pop left in the old bat, even though he's like 21 years old. Way past his prime. Way past his prime. If you can buy a beer, you got no place being in Bowman. Guzman, Diamondbacks to 150. That's a refrag. Watson base chrome. Montgomery. Card of chrome base as well. Come on, how about a red autograph? Let's do something like that. Wood. Let's give old Brian's break something to think about, because he thinks that currently that he is some kind of hot trash. In jumbos, the jumbos they go Watson, Montgomery, Wood. Usually, if you catch the trifecta. I mean, well, that, I mean, papers and stuff, I mean, they put those, like, all in the same order, too. You know, like, if you're ever sorting paper, if you do enough of one particular product, you'll see, like, you'll see patterns. Like, if you see, like, 2 guys, like, you can tell, you'll know who the next 3 guys are, just based on, because they put it in the same way all the time. Or most of the time. Orange paper for someone special. That special person being Nore Vieira for the White Sox. 20 out of 25. Nore Vieira. His first. Which makes it exciting. From Cuba. So, there's that. Congratulations, Mr. Goldberg. Okay, so what do we decide? Was the second or third pack? It was the third one, right? I said it was the second one. It ended up being the third. So this one's 2. It's either 2 or 3. Redemption. A redemption for somebody. You know, let's just drag it out. Drag it out. I mean, there are some not the best redemptions, but there are some good redemptions as well. So let's cover it up with a Brandon Cooks to 99. No, it's upside down. Is it? Or is it the White Sox Colas? What? I was thinking Cosme, but Oscar Colas White Sox. And again, now that it's been brought up, the very weird choice of sleeving and top loading a redemption card. There are some that say he good. Oops, sorry. No. No, I thought I bumped into you. All right, last one. The autograph should be in top pack number 2, right? So we'll set that off for that's where this last card super deal is going to be. Who is he fighting? Chuck Liddell? Well, that's certainly not promising if you don't know who he is. Atomic Rockies Bernabel. I mean, who's next? Who's Ken Shamrock fighting tonight? Huh? Huh? I used to watch it. I mean, a whole lot more than I do now. The only one like a newerish one that I followed at all, only because he's from Miami and used to be on like a lot of like, or this Dan Le Batard show like I used to listen to, Miami like sports talk radio or sports radio guy, was Jorge Masvidal. But I mean, didn't he just give somebody like brain damage? Like I feel like he's not fighting. He won't be fighting anymore. Probably. I mean, it shows you how much I follow that exactly. I don't know any of the lady fighters. I mean, I used to mean, except for that one who fought and who finally fought somebody and got whooped. A purple Langley's for the Padres, 250. That's a refractor. It's lava. Lava. Ronda Rousey, yes. I saw that fight that she got it handed to her. She just sticking to the acting now. I don't even know where she is. Or is she coaching? You know, high level female fighting athletes. I mean, when I finally once I do hang this up, I will probably be doing you know, coaching high level fighters in some way. Oh, she wrestling? That's not easy. That is not an easy thing to do. I mean, it seems like that would be solid for her to do, like with her background. Orange refractor. It's weird because it would be. If I didn't think that I had secretly pulled the pack out that had the autograph, I would almost say that's like an autograph spot. So it's either like an insert, or if it is an autograph, I mean, that'll be something very solid for somebody. But I don't know if it is or not. Well, let's just find out. No, it wasn't as I predicted, an insert. 13 out of 25 for C.J. Abrams of the Padres. High 5 futures. Now I want to see an actual orange autograph. It's been forever since we've seen one of those. Forever since we have seen one of those. De La Cruz base chrome, and one pack remains in this hobby case. What's it going to be? Come on, let's see some color. Let's see some color. Or not. Refractor, though, maybe? Nope, I think base for Acuna of the Twins. Acuna. All right, we had, in no particular order, autographs for Acuna Twins, the Colas White Sox, Cabrera Yankees, Hernandez Orioles, English Padres, the Aguilar Sparkles for the Twins, the Meade Refractor for the Rays, nice one, Bannister Refractor for the Rangers, the Arteaga Giants in purple, the Polanco Marlins in yellow, the Baker Atomic in Nationals, and the Pie Sparkles to $2.99 for the Rays. Yeah, Christopher. I mean, I got nothing else to do today, really, but fill that. So, I mean, the one that the filler's running for, I think, is 100% going to go. Thank everybody. Is right out two. All right, can we go here for a second? All right. Give me 1 minute to clean this out. Clean it up. All right, Greg. Have a good one yourself. Okay, this one is hobby number 5.
Jason, my brother told me he's coming to pick me up. So I'm leaving a little early, but tomorrow I'll come in the morning.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't have to go.
No, I know, but just to let you know because maybe you're live and when
Okay.
I leave, probably it takes like 20 minutes. So probably we can hear
Okay, I mean, I'll
around
just-
the time.
I mean, I probably do one more tonight. I mean, I think there'll be like 5 breaks maybe to do.
My 5 more?
So probably something like that.
Tomorrow we're going to stay home, so I'll come the whole morning and maybe I can come back in the afternoon or maybe I'll tell them to, we can have a late lunch
Or don't even. I mean,
I know.
we can work on it Monday, and then like, I mean, I'm gonna try to get my jury duty moved so that like, I mean, we always ship them on Tuesday and take it 2 minutes.
No, but I mean,
I don't want you to ruin your. I don't mean miss your Mother's Day with your mom.
we're going to have lunch. She's been here for, I mean, in total she'll be here a month. So we've been sharing.
Okay.
So at
Well,
least, like to share tomorrow, a couple hours, it will be okay.
well, I mean, that's more important than doing this. So.
Yeah, no, I know, but I mean, we have, it's good that we have these lots of cards,
Yeah.
We have to do it. Yeah, I'm excited.
They seriously. Buster Posey's retirement ceremony didn't sell out? That seems upsetting and weird all at the same time. So, what are we looking at here? Alright, down to 11. Down to 11 on the Jumbo. On the Jumbotron. Hang on a second. All right, that was kind of an odd break. Think so? It's a California type deal. I mean, but, yeah. Yeah, Giants fans might still be pissed that he decided to leave too. So. Nick, how you doing today? Oh, I mean, I don't follow any of this stuff. I mean, I know California's a little like, it seems to be more careful. I'm not careful, but more concerned about it than like other places. Let's see. What is this? Oh, they didn't even sell out the home opener. The Giants, I am reading, which, I mean, it's not like the Giants are bad. I mean, they're not the Reds, by any means, but it's, I mean, still. All right, well, that's one thing, so. I know. I mean, it is definitely East Coast, Best Coast. You know what I'm saying? Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. Yeah, did I even check the store to see what's what here? 6. There's the Giants and 7. The Red Sox. Does everybody have plans for Mother's Day tomorrow? Anybody? Listen, I get it. I mean, not that I went a whole lot of places before, but I mean, you know, like especially having the daughter and being worried about that. Like, I mean, we don't go out, like really go out to dinner and stuff. It's, you know, we just stay here and stay inside and you know, paint and cut out stuff. I mean, dude, I'm not sure. Yeah. Let's see. I'm kind of curiousness. I'm gonna say that I wonder if the Marlins sold out their home opener, but I'm gonna guess not. I don't think it's sold out, but they did. I mean, they did have a record attendance, the largest crowd since 2018. So you got that, the 305 people, you know, ready to get down, ready to get weird. Well, I mean, Oracle Park only holds 41,265. It's the 17th largest park in the MLB. Now, oddly enough, which monster team would you imagine would have like the largest, the largest capacity? You know, a team so good that, you know, there's, you know, selling it out probably all the time. Well, I'll break it to you. The Oakland Athletics have the largest stadium in all of Major League Baseball. 56,782. Just over Dodger Stadium, which is 1,750 behind Yankee Stadium. Almost 57,000. Almost 57,000. You know, oddly enough, the South Williamsport Little League World Series Stadium holds more people than the Pirates, the Twins, the Royals, the Red Sox, the Marlins, and the Guardians. Which is kind of, I mean, I didn't realize that stadium was that big.
And I think that is something that is a shame. And we should at least have them in silence, I guess, for the Urban Meyer led Jacksonville.
Well, it looks like Guardians have the smallest one with just under 35,000 seats. Well, that's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, yeah, well, I mean, it's like they're close. They're the third smallest, and I mean, well, I mean, the Cleveland, like, by a pretty significant amount, but like Fenway's 37,755. Then the Marlins 37,442. Then Cleveland 34, like it drops down significantly. I mean, you know, when you don't have you know, Pedro Serrano, you know, hitting for you, you don't need that many people. You don't need that many seats. See, I mean, I've never been to either.
Welcome back to the Pat McAfee Show. Just want to let you know that we're back with another PMS bracket bonanza. Hell yeah! On the official NCAA March Madness site and app, we're excited about the prizes this year. First place was
He did. That is true. Pedro Serrano did end up being president. What do you think about that? I love that movie so much. I mean, really, and I mean, what, you know, I mean, in the future, I mean, was an amazing cast. You know, it was just a very, very, very good movie. I like it very, very much. I mean, it's pretty straightforward as far as fillers go. Phil's 20 Bowman baseball, number 8, Jumbo, number 8. The Reds, the Guardians, the Tigers, still available in it. Comboed up Blue Jays and Mets, Royals and Braves, so nobody's getting just tagged with the Mets. Have put a fairly hefty discount on top of it at a mere $199. So I mean,
Congrats to
that's what I would do.
corners sticking with the Seahawks. This comes after they just paid Diggs
Nothing crazy.
$1 million. Loading up on the
I mean, what's crazy is gonna come out of Jumbo, Nick. That's what's gonna full blown happen.
also happening while we were chit-chatting with Jeff Goodman. Phil Giddings reported that Matthew Slater has a new deal with the New England Patriots. This time a 1-year, $2.62 million fully guaranteed deal. Matthew Slater, who is a 10-time Pro Bowler, returns to the New England Patriots. Congrats to Slater. I'm assuming other places would have paid him more. But his loyalty to the Patriots franchise and program, that's very strong. That's right. Not everybody.
Yeah.
Matthew Slater's loyalty is probably costing him some legacy is going to be one of the greatest special.
Let's see if anything weird has gone down. I can't get rid of the number, so nope, not yet. All right, we're gonna get there. I mean, 11 left. It's the closest. It's really the closest thing to getting the magic done. It would get us to 13 cases of Bowman done for the week, which is, I mean, might be a record. Actually, it might be a record.
Is excited that he's back. The whole review of everything that has happened lately here on this first day of tampering in the NFL's free agent. Laken Tomlinson went to the Jets, 3 years, $40 million. Foley Fatukasi to the Jags, 3 years, $30 million. Larry Ogunjobi from Cincy to the Bears, 3 years, $40.5 million. Tracy Walker back to the Lions, 3 years, $25 million. Center Ben Jones back to the Titans, 2 years, $14 million. And Braxton Berrios back to the Jets, 2 years, $12 million. And we're only at 2:35, 2 hours and 35 minutes into the sleeping tampering period. It feels like it's only going to heat up. Salary cap is
I did go and buy the fancy steak for to grill tomorrow for the lady.
teams are making plays.
So that hopefully I can't. Gotta make sure I don't mess that up.
Jacksonville Jaguars allegedly in the market even more to bring in Arizona Cardinals wide receiver Christian Kirk to a large deal, reporting Rappaport and Tom Pelissero. That Doug Peterson, 2 D-line, now they're bringing in.
I mean, that works too. That works too. I mean, I'm not gonna see my mom. I just have. I mean, she likes this coffee that she can't get up there from this place called Fresh Market, and that, and the wife's had flowers sent.
From the New England Patriots, who everybody's going to want. Chandler Jones still out there as an absolute stud. Al Robinson, wide receiver from the Bears, who's kind of being held hostage by that place.
6. That's. I mean, that's. Yeah, that's too early. There's. I don't. There's basically nothing that I would do that I would do that I want to do badly enough to get up at 6 a.m.
The linebacker from Arizona, who was released. The Honey Badger, the landlord, still available for, hiring in a lot of places that need back-end help. David Clowney, money is allegedly the issue with him going back to Cleveland, but last year he sat out until like the end training camp, and then he went in. Is he trying to enact the same exact point so he doesn't have to do all the off-season shit? Potentially.
I mean, 10 is like kind of like my. I mean, I had to see, like, I have this bad problem that, like, since I don't really have to be here except on like days that I break, really. Like, I get up to get help, help get the, make the child's lunch or whatever, and then get her and the mom on the way, and then I'll lay back down. I shouldn't. I'm fully awake. I'm ready to go. But then once I lay down, I can't get myself back up. So it's rough.
Okay, Kyle, shout to Kyle, both Shawn Michaels and Scott Hall's careers change after that. I believe it's for the Intercontinental title. the entire landscape of wrestling when he and Kevin Hall went over to WCW with the Outsiders, created the NWO, and everything was history. I mean, absolute superstar, stud. A lot of stories have been told about him. Absolute maniac of a man off the ring, and just he's always super nice to people.
Come on, we gotta get this filler must be done. We must do the jumbo. Let's see. I'll get the other one out of the store so that nobody has to see that. Get this out. There we go. So that's good now. Just clean things up ever so slightly. You know, I rue the day that I'm gonna have to get up early, and I had just been painfully informed that there will be no moving of my jury duty, as Miami-Dade County does not accept phone call excusals. Had I registered for it sooner, I could have requested a postponement, but I registered for it too late. So shita. Looks like I know where I will be on Tuesday. Now the only real question is, do I drive or do I just call an Uber? Because it's a pain. It's a pain where it is. It's a pain to park. I don't like it at all. I'm thinking it's got to be. I don't check the I don't check the mail that much. So when I finally checked the mail and saw the summons, like it was within, like, if you got 7 days basically. If you register 7 days before your start date, then you can request the postponement. They give you other date options. But if you register within 7 days of your start date, then you're SOL. I should have known. I mean, I'm an idiot for even bothering to do it. Everybody else just throws it in the trash. Zach, I have to double check the tape. I mean, I feel like I had to have. I mean, why wouldn't I have? Why wouldn't I have? It doesn't seem like something that I would do, not pull one. Well, Zach, how are you doing today? I mean, things were. Well, see, that's the thing. I mean, like, but the problem is I'm gonna have to show up to even tell them, like, I don't want to be here. And like, I had the landlord that my wife had like a while ago. Like he did something, like, you know, where he went in, was like being an a-hole, you know, to not be selected to a jury. And like, I guess the judge or whoever was in charge, like, you know, recognized that he was just trying to get, you know, bumped out early, and he they made him sit there all day long. They just made him sit there all day long. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna have to bring a monster box with me. I'll probably have to bring a monster box with me. Well, I mean, this is Miami court too, so I mean, there's probably like some kind of bar in the courthouse if I had to guess. I mean, the only thing. I mean, I don't know. Like, I know our governor was planning on turning the state into a. All right, I'll see you later. Into a constitutional carry state. So, can I take my gun to the courthouse, or do I have to wait for like something? I have to wait for like that to get fixed around, or I don't know. I'll have to ask about that, because that would probably get me out too, right? I mean, if I were to take my gun with me. Oh, I'm gonna take business cards. I'm 100% taking business cards and flyers and leaving them everywhere. Let the people know if they don't already know.
Somebody got paid. Ian Rappaport is reporting that the Bengals will keep DJ Hill on a 3-year, $30 million deal with 50
No, my flyers say. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I could have said I was like an active service member, but I'm probably not gonna. That's not gonna fly. I'm just busy. I got other things to do. It's mostly. I mean, you gotta be there. You gotta be there 8 o'clock in the morning. You gotta be there 8 o'clock. I frankly had other plans for Tuesday, and they did not include being the hell there.
not spending money, not going all in, and not being a championship caliber program. Here they go spending money, building indoor, knowing that Joey Burrow's a guy. Shout out to him.
I don't work for either, so that's problematic. I mean,
Well, J.C. Jackson's going to be in Indianapolis. Or he'll be signed college fees. Every single contract. You're saying all the deals that have been signed, it's all yeah, they could probably sign one of those.
not interesting. Odd deal. No, I mean, this isn't. I don't even know yet. I mean, it's gonna be some garbage thing. Christopher, I do not know. I do not know. I've not. I have other. I have sales today. No one's. I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, it's not fraud, shenanigans, maybe tomfoolery, but not. Not that. I don't know. Man, ugh. And you probably don't want you wearing shorts either, right? To jury duty. I mean, Chris Russ. I mean, I see your other purchase. If you want a spot in it, and we just figure it out, and we figure it out when we figure it out. If you want, like I can do that. I don't mind holding it for you while we get it sorted out.
That's not going to happen. Shut up. That's 2 times today I've ever said it. You keep saying terrible things every few years. I don't need to do it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to be like, held in contempt or held in sexiness, or just held to be, you know, how it looked like it's just super hot. So I don't know, that would be troublesome. Hang on one quick second. I got one thing to do real fast.
Okay, so Grant's saying MPS needs to come down. He was the deep threat, right? Yeah. There's a couple deep threats available. There's a couple deep people that can take the top off the defense. Still available in free agents. Everybody's assuming that MPS is moving on. Maybe he comes to the Bucks. I'm not 100% sure, but he's another person in the box section looking for wide receiver, wide receiver 2, wide receiver 3. Whatever you need, MPS seems like the right option.
Yeah, I believe he has to the Colts. There's a bunch of teams with big Chris, but I think with him, like you said, there's other guys available out there. He was going to command like 10 million plus per. So I just with what they have going on with their cap right now, it probably wasn't ever going to make any sense.
Hey, what's happening with Leonard Richards getting paid in Pittsburgh? Because that's something that people were talking about. Around 10 million is what they said. What are the Steelers paying Richards on this deal? Because the New York Giants allegedly couldn't afford this narrative to be
I just saw a tweet that the Giants will tell him they can't.
Well, that's not real because everybody was selling that for them.
But I have not heard about the
What's going on, Peyton in Texas? What's going on, Peyton?
That should work, I think.
Let's get into it.
Okay. Well, I mean, they're not going to want me there in general. I just want to have. I don't want to have to go at all. I mean, you know, who trusts a middle-aged white dude, you know, to be on a jury? Neither prosecution nor defense wants me because I'm a wild card. Who knows which way do I lean? Am I, you know, the wokest person you've ever seen, or you know, am I, you know, a member of what's the QAnon or something? What is it? I don't even know. You know, am I Antifa? Am I QAnon? I can't even keep track of it. There's no way to know. No way to know. All right, Joxy. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Well, yeah, that's not what courts are about. That's not what courts are about. Okay, let's see. Well, we have some other. There's other movement. I was gonna say things. If things got weird. But now, Jumbo 8 number filler is down to a mere 5. How about them apples? How about them apples down to 5?
Let's go to Jason in Evansville, Indiana. What's going on, Jason?
And this is hobby number 5. I might go ahead and put that up there. Okay, excellent. I'll wait to throw it up. Come on, now we're down to 5. Now, I mean, now it's fun, like fun go time. That's off. That's off. Oh, I better change this too. Okay. It just sucks. I mean, although I did get, like I said, I did get picked for 1 before, but that was no fun either because that took like days. But that was a different courthouse. I feel like that was like in a different spot. No, maybe it is the same place. Maybe not. Fartsicles. I would say, let's finish this out so I don't have to think about this anymore because it's just gonna get make me more depressed. Heard.
We'll be back in 21 hours. Chris Bangkok Russo is next. There's reports coming out of what all these deals are potentially going to be worth and not worth. Christian Kirk, I guess, like 17.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna do something to. I don't know. I don't know, freaking nature. It's, they're not going to be happy about it. My wife did, like, federal one time, and, like, the federal, like, they were calling people. They were calling people. Now, county, I don't think most people bother to do, like, I think they throw the citation, like, away. I'm just stuck with it. That's all there is to it. I'm just stuck with it. I just have to hope I don't get called. I hope I don't get selected because twice I've been where they didn't say anything to me. Like, they put you in, like, groups. So I don't know, let's just say, for instance, like, I was group 2. Group 2 never got called for anything. End of the day, they're just like, all right, go. Don't come back. I'm like, well, thanks for wasting my day, bro. Jamie, I don't know. Twins, well, maybe it has been mostly one guy. Maybe it mostly has been one guy. I feel like I'm good enough to be unhinged just enough to not have that go down. All right, so 4 left now in this jumbo case. No. They don't feed you. They pay. I mean, you have to pay to last time you had to pay to park, and basically like what your daily pay was to get was getting that money, that parking money back. I mean, it's $15 a day. You know what I'm saying? $15 a day for the first 3 days. If you're there more than 4 days, then you get $30 per day for the fourth one, and thereafter $30 whole dollars. You know what I'm saying? It's ridiculous. That seems petty, Jamie. I mean, especially considering that we're talking about $15, at least here, $15. I mean, I spend more than that at McDonald's, on a rough night. It's laughable. Like it won't even pay for that. It won't even pay for the Uber that I'm gonna end up taking because I don't want to drive it. Probably. No. It is. Let me check here. It is $15 per day. Per day for the first 3 days. And yeah, if you park in the jury lot, so you got to show the thing that you are in a jury to park in the jury lot. It's $10 a day, and that even says, no public parking. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Hang on, wifey poo. So apparently my daughter just asked why we don't pay for a butler. Well, I mean, Jamie, I could have postponed it, but I waited too late to register. It's just a hassle. I mean, really, I had something else I wanted to do that day, and now I'm gonna get now this is gonna cause me a problem. And again, I mean, I don't mind the jury duty. I've been summoned 4 times, and I've been on one jury. And that one jury, I was there for like 4 days. And I mean, like, and like, what was like the most upsetting thing to me about being on a jury? And I'm just gonna quit talking about it after this anyway. Was like we would get, like they would take like a break or something like may happen in court where they like send like the jury back to the room, like back to some room, like they don't want the jury hearing whatever they're talking about. So like we go to this room and like multiple people are like, oh my god, that was like so boring and it's so cold in there. Like I fell asleep. I don't even know what they said. And more than one person was like, yeah, I was completely zoned out. I have no idea what that last guy had to say. No idea. I'm like, this bodes well if I ever need my peers to judge me on a case. I hope I get you guys. I don't know. What happened to me? Well, yeah, but I mean, I don't know if it's whatever. Five, yeah. It's not worth even going. I mean, I'm just gonna have to make sure the earbuds are fully charged. It's gonna be the only thing that I'm gonna have to stay on top of, so I can make sure I've downloaded a book that I want that I care to listen to. Let's see. I can keep hustling this thing. 4 more gets it done. A simple 4. A simple 4. They don't even say anything. If it's, that's not county court. I mean, that's if you're doing it for the federales or whatever.
Thanks, everybody. More news will happen. Stay up to date online at Pat McAfee Show. Join our bracket bonanza. We appreciate you all so much.
The county, man. I gotta move to wherever you be. Yeah, I'm probably, yeah. I don't do well in the cold. Well, why would they change it? I mean, nobody that is on the, nobody that is in the legislature has ever called for jury duty. I mean, you don't have. I don't think you just get out of that, don't you? Yeah, all right, let me adjust this. Well, I mean, that is like, I guess good. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, I mean, cause see, well, when I had the, when I got called for the actual, like, to be on the jury, like, I didn't have, I mean, I had a job that I was happy to not be going to, so that was at least good. Although my boss was like, you couldn't get out of it? You couldn't get out of it? I'm like, what do you mean to do? Tell him, tell him that I'm going to poop my pants if I have to sit for more than a minute? What do you want me to tell him? What do you want me to tell him, bro? Okay, so that maybe will get explain things a little better sauce.
We're back in 4 minutes. We will debut what Jimmy G will look like as a Colt. We'll answer some phone calls on 5 Energy phone line and wrap up this glorious Tuesday, March 15th. Appreciate you. Blanket Bonanza 2.0. Come and join us. Perfect wins $1 million. The overall Blanket Bonanza 2.0. We'll win second place will win a lunch with Mitt. And a signed Baby Duke by the boys. Third place win just a signed Baby Duke by myself. One of the boys. Come join us.
Why a background check? I don't even know what does that even entail? I mean, do they just check like if you had tickets or what your felonies were for, something like that? I don't even know. I don't even know what that is.
You're a legend. Thank you for putting me through my workout and having the scouts actually come watch me kick in West Virginia. I think I'm
Now, hoping you pass your drug test. That's a tough one. Hang on, let me get some water. I'll be right back.
doing too much, because that is a fine balance that you've been able to do, I think, an incredible job with throughout your entire time in Pittsburgh.
Okay. Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, just say yes, brother.
It's my ringtone.
We appreciate you, Coach T. Last question before we let you go. Why'd you let Troy Polamalu do what he fucking did? Why'd you let? I know you've heard this. Why? That's the short side of the field. That's bad football. You guys coaching unsound football over there in Pittsburgh. How did that happen?
We know you're unlucky as a man, but unlucky as a father that you're the nameless great man.
Ladies and gentlemen, head coach of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Congratulations.
All right, down to 3. Why does this store take so long to?
Hey, welcome back to the Bob McAfee Show. Here, make sure you join our Bracket Bonanza 2.0. Hey, Bitcoin for the winner. Lunch with Mitt getting autographs may be due by the entire team. For second place, third place just got $14 Scan this QR code and you will unlock your link with any of us at free now. Then join us now. You might not want to enter until after the play-in games happen on Wednesday night. So go ahead and set a reminder for Thursday morning. Fill out the bracket bonanza because you could win. AJ, did you put your things in? Yeah, if you're in last place,
Oh, I did have to drop a sad hammer today. My sorter, her brother, like finally, sent his, his card collection with her for me to peruse and see, just like how many thousands of dollars, it would be worth, or tens of thousands of dollars it would be worth. So, I finally gotta look at that. Anybody want to guess a year range that where these cards are from?
people presented cases what could be options for the second place, and ultimately the board voted, and it was lunch with Mitt and no autograph thing.
Absolutely, because of what the cash value of the lunch with Mitt is probably $1,000. I don't know what Mitt comes at right now.
And then on the ebbs and flows.
87. Nick hits it. 87 to 90. Well, 87 to 89 ish. I did see a couple of 90s in there, but yeah. 87 was mostly 87, and then up through some like 89 Donruss. So she's like, so what? What should he do? Should he like sell them like singly on eBay? And I'm like, no. Should you like sell them like as teams? Because I think she went through and sorted it by team for him. I didn't even look. I didn't. I mean, I guess I could check. But what's a Raw Junior look like? Well, no, then that would be. That'd be a traded set anyway, so that would. It wouldn't matter. Nah, I was just like, she like selling by team. I'm like, okay, like whatever the plastic case that they're in is probably worth more than the cards are. So, sorry about that. Sorry to have to be the one to break that news. Well, someone is sick of waiting, and it's just said, "Screw you guys, I'm out of here." So Jumbo 8 is full. All right, let me grab. I should have grabbed the report already, but it'll be a quick one. Have not seen any nerd news. Where is this?
Outside of that, it was pretty cool seeing the collective soul of an arena just kind of leave. Like, I don't know if I've ever been in a live atmosphere where that's actually happened.
last jumbo case.
AJ would have loved that, but that's what Matthew Stafford talked about. Whenever he talked about the Tampa Bay Buccaneers for strike over the years. Like sometimes it's nice just to take somebody's soul.
Oh yeah.
To feel that in an arena. Awesome.
It was unbelievable. Yeah, because we had a lot. The area we were in, there were no other Iowa fans. It's kind of just me and Dumpy. A lot of people wearing the candy stripe bullshit and IU stuff, and they were
Well, we're in Indianapolis.
yeah, exactly.
I mean, okay, I
Going in, played in Purdue was in the game too, so
I'll pretend to know who they are.
people were going crazy around us, and then boy, did they have their hearts ripped out.
Let's go to Chase in Wisconsin. What's going on, Chase?
Hey, Fat Boys, how we doing? So, I hear all this talk about how Mitchell Trubisky sucks so much, but also how Matt Nagy was absolutely ran out of Chicago because Matt Nagy was absolutely trash. This team is just amazing because it's a 2-year deal team, friendly, cheap, everything is awesome. But, I mean, he took the Bears his first year, 12-4 to the playoffs, like, with Matt Nagy. Am I right?
You're right, Chase. There's a lot of people that are on Trubisky's side. I think these are the people that Devin Diggs has.
Okay, typity type, type, type.
Plus, I mean, that ball
Let's go to Jose down there in Florida. What's going on, Jose?
I'm looking at fellas.
Good.
People going on. I just wanted to talk about the Chargers. Seems like they're not getting any
Oh, okay. Well, that's sad then.
Austin Johnson really kind of addressed the best stopping what we needed. We wanted to see what we got to do next season. Maybe Bobby Wagner might be being looked at a linebacker. So let's see what we got done.
All right, thank you, Jose, for calling. Chargers are making plays, going all in, AJ. This is awesome for every Chargers fan.
Oh, they got you. I think it's great for the Chargers.
Bobby Wagner.
That's a good move. What about Bobby Wagner to the Rams? The Rams let people go.
Yeah, that's what people are saying. Yeah, people are linking him to the Rams. I had not heard to the Chargers until Jose went there, but I assume he's a diehard fan of the Chargers. They got a loyal fan base out there.
It should be 15, and it's perfectly 15.
They just won a Super Bowl here. But in our division, I mean, Russell Wilson just got traded in Denver. Matt Mahomes
I am pretty impressed on how many cases the sorter got done with today.
things happening for them. They've made some plays. I got nothing but respect for them. Look at Tom Gillespie going all in. Let's go to Jack.
But honestly, though, I don't really know what time she came in today, so that would
So we've only seen that report one time. Nobody else really
that's something to. I gotta remember to take this. I'll remember.
That could be another team up for sale. The Bears could be up for sale. Chargers could be up for sale. Broncos are currently up for sale. That's not new owners.
You know, I didn't do the other filler in the store, or I didn't tape it.
Bosses, I guess they actually.
Well, this is what I do. Guess it doesn't really matter. Do it anyway. You got bamboozled again. Bamboozled again, you son of a gun. Well, no, I'm saving that. I'm saving that for the break. I'm saving that for the break. I'm going to do the filler for the 2022 Bum Jumbo Numero Ocho. So this one was in the store. We're going to go the maximum allowable number of times, 12. Really, I mean, thanks to everyone, but most thanks to to one person. You know who you are, and I love you for it. All right, 12 times. Hopefully I don't fall asleep in here. 10, 11, and the money shot 12 times. It's teams. Names should be 15. There it is. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 times. Okay, and kick over this way. Oops. Okay, this is what it looks like. Missed that there. Okay, so Mets and Braves. I can add here. Those go to the gentleman, Mr. Goldberg, who also popped off the Reds and the Tigers. And Guardians going to Regis Philbin. So that should be it. Join real fast. I mean, looks like all the teams are right. I'll sort it just in case. Teams. Teams. Okay. Canterbury, how are you doing today? Nice. Okay. Oh, well, I'm gonna go grab the box and the case.
His next year football mind, he was stunning. JJ that walked off the field, and we wasted 1 year of years. I'm so sorry. JJ actually said that if he had that career like year, the team just for whatever reason couldn't win. Whose fault is that? I mean, those catches got turned over.
Oh, my sweet little jumbo-y friend. We had such good times. Now you're the last one. Did you save the best? Did I save the best for last? Who knows?
Yeah, absolutely. And even if he only throws the ball 14 attempts,
Where razor go? What's over there? Oh, who needs luck when you got me? Hey, everybody! Garbage with you, welcome. Kiki! And Fa. I'm going to do the last of the initial wave 2022 Bowman Baseball Jumbos. This one, number Ocho. Lucky number Ocho. Come on this direction. I shall provide you with a list of team names. Very exciting. Now, I mean, hobby was not bad, but I mean, I think we can go more along the lines of life changing here on Jumbo. What do you think? Will it be flipped around in some weird format? Will it not? There's only one way to find out. Alright, are we living in a first pack autograph type of case? Let's find out. I'm going to say the answer to that question is no. Okay, put you here. Put you here. Chris Bryant, San Francisco Giants, 199. Purple paper. Adley is the first guy that you're hunting for there. Okay. Get our packs, our stacks relatively even. All right, there we go. Okay. Now I feel good. Now I feel good. All right, Invicta Prasadio and an insert autograph for the Pirates. Henry Davis, Bowman in 3D, 41 out of 99. For the lovely Mr. Goldberg. Starting out with some hotness on card, which is always preferable. And we have had good luck when we have had insert autographs. They seem to have been stronger cases than normal, let's say. Good vibrations. And a sky blue Edward Perez to 499 for the Brewers in paper. De La Cruz base chrome. Come on. I mean, maybe we popped that De La Cruz cherry last night with the last jumbo case. Maybe, I say. Roismar Quintana, Nationals Sparkle 299. There are those that are high on Rural Smart. Myself being one of them. Audio, let's call me sleeves. Rosario to 199 cups, yes. I'm guessing an autograph in this one. For sure, but I'm guessing. I would guess wrong. I would not have guessed a Luis Gonzalez purple paper for the Orioles to 199. Wouldn't have, but I got it anyway. Okay, purple refractor autograph for Larry Ernesto of the Brewers to 250. Should have known when Tim was involved that there was going to be at least one solid Brewer hit, as Tim has sold his soul to the devil to for Bowman considerations. I don't blame him. I mean, don't blame him at all. And more Brewers. Why not? Yaraba this time. Straight. First Bowman base autograph for the Brewers. So, nice stuff out of number one. Box number one. I like it. I'm happy with it. I like the direction that we are headed. I like the beginning of the journey that we have started taking together. Okay. Let's clean up just a touch. Sorry. Base box got a little bit weird. But it is under control now. It's all under control. I know there was early concerns, but it's all fine. It's all fine. How about a Colson Montgomery refractor autograph for the White Sox? Frank, who is Frank's first foray into 2022 Bowman, goes off and pops a Colson. All right. It's a good card. Nightbot not wanting to participate in the fun they were having. Finally, Nightbot, were you taking a smoke break or something there, bro? Taking yourself a little puff break? Nightbot, what's the deal there, man? Cooper Kenny, 125 for the Rays. A Benjamin Bailey to 399. Elijah Cabell, Cardinals. First Bowman autograph of a base variety. But Elijah, not a particularly easy hit for myself. Not a particularly easy one. Amador, Blue Wave for the Rockies. I've seen him like once. I've seen him like once before. He's definitely, at least for me, not heavily printed. Sparkles, yeah, Sparkles autograph. And I think an autograph. It is, and it is, well, hang on. We got to go with the Winker first, $4.99. And then a Hernandez Sparkles for the Orioles, $2.99. DH, as he chooses to sign his things. Him we've seen there. Oh, well, boo then. Boo on him. So he has to. He can't be a good baseball player. That's sorry, Cardinals. Sorry for your loss. I mean, it's all right. At this point, I feel more pity than I do hate for for Florida State. You know, I feel bad that they're in the state that they are in. You know, not the physical state, but the state of the program is. Whew. Okay, the grandson, interesting. I have not seen him. That seems like a lot. 105. I mean, is that kilometers per hour? I mean, I figured that we had basically reached the limits of the human's, physiological ability to throw a baseball a certain speed, with regularity. But I guess I don't know what I'm talking about. Sparkles autograph for Jordan Wicks of the Cubs, the $2.99. Seen a lot of sparkles, and we are due an atomic rookie autograph out of this. So place your bets on who that's going to be for. Watson, base chrome. I bet that hit by pitch tickles. It probably tickles a little bit. Hang on, let me just throw it up here so I have it later. I want to see that. Blue paper for the Brewers. Yeremy Vargas to 150. Flip that around the wrong way. Montgomery base chrome. A Wood base chrome. Man, it is shocking that you'll get like 6 Oswaldo Perazzas in one case, and then like over the course of 13 cases you'll get another 7, but not even a base Wood. Like you got the one refractor, but but just not even. I feel like they've done something, The system is scammed in some fashion. I'm gonna get my 10 hat out here in a minute. Looks like a base autograph for Luke Waddell of the Braves. The Braves, who traditionally cannot hit for at all, but Luke, I got you, fam. I got you, fam. Soderstrom, blue shimmer to 150 for the Athletics. Yellow autograph for Quintero of the Cubs, 75. We have not had a gold in a quick minute either. And again, this is like a second yellow of his, I think. Show me the Money's peoples or whatever. No, we're not even halfway through. Not even halfway through. Bobby Witt Jr. to 125 for the Royals. Aqua Sparkles. Well, there's a Valera base Chrome for the Guardians. Still struggling to call them the Guardians. But working on it. Working on it. Have not resorted to a swear jar type of a situation for it. Because I don't. It's not like I don't ever. I have like $3 in cash on me. What am I going to do? Like make a separate bank account that I just transfer this this money into or something? Oops. Flip flop. It is a sad day. And son of a bitch, Oswaldo Cabrera, there you are again for the Yankees. No offense, Robert, but geez Louise. That's getting old. Grab another thing. I mean, do you think he'd still sign at Indians just to, you know, just because? Probably sign it and scratch out whatever Guardians and Was he at least nice, Justin? Was he at least nice? Ooh, rookie autograph, maybe? Base rookie autograph? For Wander! Finally, we see a Wander sighting. Canterbury finally gets something of value or decentness from me. So, a Wander Franco base rookie autograph for the Tampa Bay Rays. Boom sauce. Sauce. That's the sauce. Although I still, because he asked for color. He didn't specifically request autograph. He said color. Where's the shiny? Matos to 125. Where's the shiny Wander, which I've not yet provided. So I mean, so far good half with the Coulson as well as the Wander. There he is. Every time I see the RC, I think Wander, 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 and then it never is, and then there you go. Although I was expecting the Atomic Wander really to come to be first, so. But. Oh, hey, Yankees. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we into monstrous case territory. Atomic Sweeney. We are dabbling in pure tea sickness now. That's a good card. It's like only 2 Yankees. More Cubs. I mean, same amount of Cubs, right? Sparkles autograph. We want to go another Sparkles. This time for Valera of the Guardians. We are first half crushing life. First half crushing life on this thing, man. Wowzers. Wowzers. I mean, I almost feel like we shouldn't even do the second half. You know, just save it for later, or I just keep it myself or something. I don't know. Watson. Base chrome. A Coulson. Base chrome. And the wood base chrome, which you sometimes see in trifectas. Okay. Let's move some papers out. Let's move some chromes. Okay. Half number 2, let's make some waves. It's going to be a tough half to top. But I have all the confidence in myself. I know, you start talking about Feller, and then all of a sudden things get weird. Things get super weird. Green Salinas paper for the Padres. Another rookie autograph, maybe? Another rookie auto, perhaps? Matt Manning this time for the Tigers. Double rookie auto action coming out of this particular case. Somebody tell me some other fact I did not know about Bob Feller. Yellow Shimmer for a Calais 75 Mariners. Zach coming with a little something. Mariners yellow sparkles. So this are pretty cards. They're slowly bringing me around to the yellow. I still don't. He probably was. He probably was. Ooh, that looks like a gold, like a pure gold autograph. Pure gold, not fake, not shiny, not weird. For Reed Detmers, a rookie for the Angels. Triple rookie autograph case. 38 out of 50. Reed Detmers, Angels. That's crazy, Kyle. That's nuts. Another one? I mean, dude. Campos refractor for the Tigers. This case is bonker sauce. This case is full-blown ass bonker sauce. Campos refractor autograph. Pineda to 125 Sparkles refractor for the Athletics. I mean, when we hit the Watson and the De La Cruz, I'm just going to turn the stream off. There'll be no more. I will just sit and bask in my own awe of what I have done. There'll just be no more of it. I mean, maybe never come on again. Just mic drop the whole thing. Let the wife, run the stream from now on, and I just sit back and Bask in the glory. I'm gonna have to go buy myself a Bob Feller autograph now. Just to thank the man, or the man's estate. All right, 9 more autographs. No. They don't. I mean, they won't stop you. I mean, probably. I mean, unless there's like a bolo out for me or something. I'll just put it in my pocket. Oh, hang on. Khalil Watson base chrome. And I'm thinking Costa Rica. I'm thinking Costa Rica just to stay like I feel like they're a little bit more East Coast. Mendez, purple refractor for the Brewers. To keep like my football watching schedule more, more regular. I don't know. I could be wrong. My geography was not one of my strong suits ever. Nope, and we do our thing again with a Montgomery. And Wood. Now we just have to hope that TSA doesn't recognize, what the value in a Sweeney Atomic autograph is. Otherwise, they'll just confiscate it because it looks dangerous. I could cut somebody with the edge of it or something, Some shenanigans like that. Oh, base autograph for Fermin of the Guardians. Jose Fermin. I guess we get the base out of the way so that we can focus on, some of the topper tier talent for the last 2 autographs. And we will go a Willem Candelario for the Royals. Another base. An odd 2 base. 2 base box. Maybe meaning that there's something extra fancy for the last one. Maybe. And a Soderstrom to $3.99 for the Athletics. Lava Fractor. Lafractor. That's what I'll call it now. Lafractor. There's only one thing I want out of this case now, and I don't even care who it's for. I'm not even gonna go like big. I just want a red, and that doesn't even have to be pure red. It can be red lava or whatever. There's a Valerian base chrome. How about a blue refractor autograph? How about a blue? For Rosemir Quintana of the Nationals. Nice blue refractor autograph. Rosemar Quintana, nice card. We are continuing to just decimate the good names in this thing. I mean, I am borderline expecting like handwritten thank you notes after what I have managed to do here. And I'm not even done. How about a Samad Taylor, $2.99 for the Blue Jays. What if Bowman got so expensive that they did have like that we started like to hire like mules to carry cards like from outside the country. That would be kind of fun. I mean, if I was watching like A&E show where they're busting people carrying drugs in their suitcase or whatever, like, hey, what's this? No, man, those are just base cards from the 80s, man. They're not worth anything. Peel back a little bit. This looks more like a Wander Franco rookie autograph, my friend. What are you trying to do here? I was my friend. He gave it to me. I didn't know that was there. Nick, yes. Wander base auto. And like legitimately, this has been like the best case that has been opened. Sweeney Atomic, a Valeria Sparkles, a Coulson Refractor, the Wander, Roismar Blue, oddly enough, no Giants. Oddly enough, no Giants yet. Really of any kind. The recap is going to be feisty. Gold rookie autograph for some Angel, which I mean, isn't that exciting, but still. Lawler gold paper for the Diamondbacks. Oswaldo Cabrera, base autograph. Wet your pants on that, type of situation. Christian Gonzalez refractor for the Astros. We're even spreading the love out. Across a number of things here, which is frankly super weird. We're getting ready to do the Watson and the De La Cruz, and it's just going to be the most epic thing ever opened. Okay, their 2022 Bowman case opened in the first 5 days of release ever. Nunez, 250. Paper for the Cardinals. Well, we started out with a Bowman in 3D Henry Davis auto to 99. So I mean, we got an insert autograph already too. That's yellow paper for Andrew Vaughn of the White Sox, 75. I mean, a wood would be. I wouldn't be mad if we could pop a wood here too. Looks like we're gonna go base autograph for Cavadas of the Red Sox. Nico, who plays both first base and outfield, if I'm not mistaken. Might as well grab another thing of top loaders, because I'm gonna need them. I just want to see a red. That is what my greedy ass wants at this point. Is to see a red. I'm not even gonna demand a super. Another base autograph for a Candelario, or no, refractor autograph. Sorry, for Candelario of the Royals. Sparkles Noel for the Guardians. All right, 3 more autographs of hot goodness. What can we do? What? Come on, come on. Let's do. Come on, Mike. Let's do this. Let's focus the energies. Last box. First wave jumbo. Show me your wares. Surprise me. Got a purple paper for Carlos Correa of the Astros. Cheatstros, I suppose. Isn't that what? Is that what they changed their name to? Guardians or Indians were forced to change their name to the Guardians. Didn't the Astros have to change their name to the Cheatstros? have been a more fitting. Well, De La Cruz, base chrome to maybe give us a little hint. A little hint. Okay, that stack did not have an autograph in it, so this one's going to have one at some point. Invicta Atomic for Francisco Alvarez of the Mets. The rare Invicta. A Hernandez refractor for the Orioles. Well, you rubbed off on Justin as apparently we started talking about Bob Feller. And then all of a sudden, like as soon as we started talking about Bob Feller, things just went like bonkers. Or no, Matthew. So then Matthew, I was asking like, hey, well, what are some facts about Bob Feller that I don't know? And the one that Matthew said was that Bob Feller was ranked behind Hunter Bishop in the Scouts 100, which is oddly enough true. All right, looks base autography. Another Valera. You're going to double up on Valera, Sparkles, and base for the Guardians. What in the who's now? Regis Philbin murdering things right now. I mean, not being kind. Not being kind at all. Spitting in the face of other people even. Another base autograph. This one gonna go to Federico Polanco of the Marlins. So now one autograph left. I am demanding of the red, but I feel as though it may not come. Rincon for the Giants, the 199, the magenta shininess. And a Leonard sky blue for the Dodgers paper. I think it's a base autograph, but just because I can, I'm gonna drag it out one step past. All right, what's the last one gonna be? How about a Creed Willems for the Orioles to $4.99? I thought it was base. I lied. I lied. So, I'm going to recap this thing in no particular order exactly. We have got the Polanco for the Marlins, the Valera for the Guardians, nice base, Cavadas for the Red Sox, Candelario for the Royals, Firming Guardians, a Manning rookie for the Tigers. Your obligation to Oswaldo Cabrera, Waddell for the Braves, Cabell for the Cardinals, Yaraba for the Brewers. Then some numbered things, a Creed Willems for the Orioles, Candelario Refractor for the Royals, a Christian Gonzalez Refractor for the Astros, the Quintana, nice blue one for the Nationals. Some people are very hot on him. Nice Campos Refractor for the Tigers. The Gold Detmers rookie autograph for the Angels. The Yellow Quintero for the Cubs. The Sparkles Wicks for the Cubs. The Sparkles Hernandez for the Orioles. The Purple Ernesto for the Brewers. Then the Henry Davis to 99 Bowman in 3D on-card autograph for the Pirates. A Valera Sparkles for the Guardians. A Colson Montgomery Refractor for the White Sox. A Trey Sweeney Atomic for the Yankees. And a Wander Franco rookie autograph for the Rays. Tell me that is not a case. Tell me. Thank you, everybody. I will get this right out to you. That was some goodness. I like that. Let's give me 1 second to clean her up and.
Well, and we'll see if that happens. And I'm talking to Super Bowl champion wide receiver James Jones, formerly of the Packers, Giants, Raiders, and Chargers. The quarterbacks, you said Miami's going to be looking for a wide receiver. They got a good quarterback down there. You're sold on two of them. And how do you feel about these the current quarterback class that's coming out? A lot of fucking conversation about these guys. I mean, it is. Trevor Lawrence, nobody's talking about. He's got the playbook already from Jacksonville. And that's got to be against the rules. Kick him out of the AFC South. Okay, that's got to be. But everybody else, it feels like this is potentially wide open. How do you feel about these younger quarterbacks?
Man, to be honest with you, you know, everybody, and as you should be talking about Trevor Lawrence. But I think the best quarterback in this draft, when it's all said and done, is going to be Zach Wilson. Man, I watched this dude, and I've seen his pro day, and the way he flicks this ball, and the flick of the wrist, and the arm angles he can throw this ball. He got Patrick Mahomes and Aaron Rodgers written all over him, man. And I just think that this kid right here, when it's all said and done, when their careers are over, we're going to be looking back. Quarterback in this draft, even though Trevor Lawrence is the bona fide #1, got the playbook already from Jacksonville. This kid right here is special. And then you got Jones from Alabama, who I truly believe is a very good game manager. So if he can get to somewhere, you know, I know everybody thinks the Niners are going to take him, but I think if he could get somewhere and he could sit behind a good veteran quarterback when it's his time, I think he'll be fine. It's a very good quarterback class, man.
No, I told you I was going to get you watercolor, and I lied. Just that stupid base auto. Just that stinky base auto.
It talked about Aaron's swag, which led to Aaron giving an answer about swag actually is your inner essence and how you own it. I mean, it was an entire thing that I think you were a part of, Zach Wilson was a part of. I like to hear that from you, though, because I didn't even think you're talking about that off-balance pro days really, maybe?
Absolutely. But even when you watch him play, man, when you watch him play at BYU, man, you see a lot of those throws go up, man. And like I said, that's just
released a video. His social media team put together a video of him talking about to catch a wolf, the big bad wolf. I believe he's talking about Tampa Bay. You have to be a wolf to catch a wolf, and then it's him working out. And he actually, in that video, they put 2 of the Zach Wilson Pro Day throws with him in full pads in the video. It was a little pettiness. I like that out of Russell Wilson. What do you have, Connor?
Yeah, James, you played for the Giants, and it seems like for some reason in New York, the media is much harder on the Jets than they are on the Giants. Is that true, do you think? And also, does it put too much pressure?
All right, let's take a quick photograph of a couple, 3 things real quick.
The only thing that matters is winning. And the Giants
All right, Wander.
winning than the Jets as of age. So I think, the Jets have put all that on themselves.
Say cheese.
Product that they put on the football field and not showing win. So, that speaks for itself. So if the Jets, if Robert Saleh can come in there, man, and he can turn this stuff around, man, and put some wins on the board, and the Giants are laying eggs, everybody will be looking like, man, they are killing the Giants. The media are on the Giants. So I just think it's all about which team's doing better out there. And the Giants over the years have been the better team in New York. And the Jets
Okay. Good enough. All right, this is jumbo number 8, right?
You've said this a couple times now with wide receivers and with quarterbacks going through the way. Do you think there's just some organizations that are just set up for failure from the jump? And why? And why? And why?
That's a very good question. But I do
Okay.
you're looking for this quarterback, you're looking for this guy to come in here and turn your organization upside down.
Let's see if that has spurred anything on for movements of other things.
You need to be able to protect your quarterback. So
Rangers in 7 and 8.
you have to build defense around him. You got to get weapons around him for him to even have a shot.
Okay.
A lot of these rookie quarterbacks come on some of these teams, even though they're not very good teams. At least they have very good players on the defensive side of the ball, or very good receivers and things like that. You can help them out. The quarterback comes from the Jets. He doesn't really have a lot of help, man. It's been like that for a very long time. I mean, Mark Sanchez had a very good defense. He was able to put together some wins and get them to some AFC championship. But the other quarterbacks didn't have a lot of help, man. So whatever quarterback they draft or bring in, you better make sure you give them a shot to get out and help them get out.
Yeah, he's going to have to survive to make some of those off-balance throws you were talking about that not a lot of people have. Joe Burrow almost died last year in Cincinnati. I mean, we've said this a couple times, there's no indoor facility. His head,
Wow.
the body completely moved in his head.
21 draft, first edition. Okay, that's a bold one that I will have to figure out.
Again, he likes to do it. I don't like him. I don't like him doing that. What do you have time?
James, when you talk about these young quarterbacks coming into the league and they're trying to develop the chemistry with their receivers, how long did it take you and Aaron to get that type of rapport where it felt like you were just on the same page? Because he always had the back shoulder throws with you and Jordy. At what point did you realize it was almost unspoken and you guys kind of just knew what the other?
All right, let me find it. 20.
It took about 4 years for me to look at Aaron and know exactly what Aaron was thinking, man. You know what I mean? A lot of these teams and organizations and young guys think like, oh man, we have a training camp and come to practices and
Now, what am I doing?
there. No.
Well, I mean, whatever. I'll look at it. What is it? 20, 21? Yeah, number 1 still. That's one's got 15 left in it.
And one play always comes to mind, man. We were playing the Denver Broncos at home, and we had a red zone post ball, and in the red zone, we call the red zone in Green Bay 25 years. So when you're in the red zone, please bust across the DB's face. If you don't cross the DB's face, you
And
I'm looking at him like, man, my bad. He was like, that's exactly what I wanted you to do. You know what I mean? And right then and there, I'm like, oh shit, we are really locked in on the same page because in practice, this is what all
I mean, I hate to do it that way, but
that moment me and Aaron was like, I don't
blech. I mean, I just don't. Yeah,
He sees you and he's like, man,
I think I'm gonna go. But what's I mean, try.
let's just go.
100%. We should not have that. Highly not have that, man. But no, it took us about 20 years to figure it out. On certain plays, Aaron, if you kept his wife, I know exactly what he was.
Okay, so this will be the last question. We can't thank you enough for joining us, by the way, James. You're always great on this show. We appreciate that from you. The thought of the no OTAs, I guess the NFLPA's head is saying, like, well, boycott them because they're voluntary, which never ever will work. Okay, people.
If you say so, Kyle.
That other people, then they become a media circus. I mean, that's just, we all see how it's going to happen here. This is just, it's very easy to see what's going to happen. You're acting very naive if you think that's not going to happen. But with that being said, maybe an attack.
I thought I was gonna sneeze there for a second.
Off-season training. That means to build up that chemistry, okay, like we talked about, it took 4 years. There's going to have to be a lot of quarterback wide receiver initiative then in the offseason. Some guys have, some guys.
So that's what that would look like if we were to do it. 59 per 15 spots, fills a 2021 draft first edition, 3-box number 1. Basically, all you need to know is Mariners, Rockies, Brewers, Tigers are available in that thing. And otherwise, there's other teams, but let's just focus on those for a minute. Think about that while I grab some water real quick. 9 down for one.
Pretty interesting stuff there, talking about the off-balance throws.
One second.
After the Zach Wilson throws, Max still makes some off-balance throws. He's going to show it up. But James Jones was like, yeah, maybe. But hey, like that Zach Wilson kid was a lot like Aaron, a lot like Patrick, a lot like Russell Wilson. Blowing coach. That's what I'm trying to do. So,
I mean, we can try.
draft pundit people.
Yes.
Okay, to give us a little bit of a fucking heads up on who we should be watching. I didn't even know this Mormon kid existed. I had no idea he existed. I saw that BYU team go out there and just start boat racing teams. I'm like, okay. Saw him have a headband, gave a couple interviews. I'm like, okay, this guy's a guy. And then they still weren't talking about him being a guy in like the draft or anything. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, it just, this is a guy. It was like, all right.
Yes, we got a guy.
I didn't know. I know Justin Fields was the guy. I didn't know this guy was the guy, but I wish he would have heads up a little bit earlier. Trevor Lawrence, by the way, getting the playbook, already retaining things and talking like a Jaguars looking coach said. Kick him off the tour, guys.
That is John Mayer.
Kick him off the tour, dude. Get him out of the AFC South.
Tampering or something.
It's gonna be. It has to be. NFL Network's rap sheet is reporting Ian Rappaport that the Jaguars have given Trevor Lawrence a playbook for the fall, seeing what he likes. He's already talking and retaining information like a member of the Jacksonville Jaguars, says Ian Rappaport by way of McKenna O'Brien TV. So, I mean, that's illegal.
He's not a Jaguar yet.
That's not fair.
Okay, I forgot something. Forgot one.
We got to work a couple off balance throws here. If my draft stock is dropped,
He's not doing another good day. Let's go to Ben in Phoenix. What's going on, Ben?
What's up, boys? How we doing?
Hey, not too shabby, not as good as the people of Arizona, though, huh, Ben? Let's go! As of today, I believe Arizona has passed the goal.
Best. Oh, this may be.
If I can go watch the Cardinals,
I don't know. Let's see. I mean, what else is realistically close that isn't fact Bowman.
Arizona, those are all skins, by the way, so 26.
16. And, I mean, they're all heavy.
We don't know, but let's assume FanDuel's going to be in there.
They are heavy, but let's find out. I mean,
Downhill investment. Ben, we cannot wait.
all right,
Hopefully, take all of FanDuel's money together.
all right. Nick ready down for 2. Okay, ready down for 2. Nick down for 1. All right. I will go ahead and take that from the store then. For the time being.
Okay, Ben, so there's a gambling podcast that comes out of here that is daily live at 4 p.m.
The hell is it?
They do talk a little bit more of a mature conversation, but I want to let you know, as soon as you get on the FanDuel app, it is so easy and so, like, it's kind of like you go through it. 'Cause
Okay,
you're
so we'll take it out for right now.
Okay, not a big sports fan.
Okay.
Overall sports and everything like that. Didn't know anything about gambling because there's 0 Italians in Indiana. So she literally knew nothing about this. She has gone on a FanDuel and has mastered it. It'll be a very easy process, Ben. And it makes every single sporting event better. And obviously there's going to be people that abuse it. Don't do that. Only bet within your means. But it is awesome. It is great for sports. It's great for Arizona. And I've absolutely loved our venture into the gambling on every single sport that I've ever been across. There's something better.
Let me see there. I might know someone that might have some interest.
2 of them, I think. Yeah. Did they give out 2? Yeah. I think there's 2. I don't know. There's definitely
they were
one.
giving out another one. I don't know if they've done it yet.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a good time. Welcome to the family, Arizona. It is great to have you. That's what I'm pumped up about. I believe Uncle COVID is going to expedite some sports gambling things in states much faster than any of the world could have predicted. So that might mean if you're potentially negotiating a sports book, you should hold. Because how the forecasts were being predicted about what states were going to come on when, I believe a lot of them have changed because of potential income losses because Uncle COVID was a scumbag.
Yeah, being in stadium too, can you imagine, watching J.J. Watt yell at the defense and then going up to the book, all right, I need J.J. Watt to have a sack on the next drive.
You watch him come out, he's playing catch and warm up. Oh, JJ's.
If I don't put this back in my pocket, I will forget about it. So I'll put that back in there. All right. Well, okay. I'm gonna be realistic about this thing. 13 cases of Bowman in 4 days. I'm pretty happy with. I mean, I'm fairly happy with that.
With the Daily Show, the live Daily Show, you could potentially get referred to as Chris. Probably get here to say some things. That's a question. By the way, you were
I feel like some of these like autographs are like on the low side for what I mean. I feel like you get like some good deals on some of these singles on the old Bay for the 2022.
I'm not going to dispute every report that's out there. You know, the way the season went obviously wasn't ideal. When Jalen was drafted, that had no bearing on me. I trusted the organization. I signed that contract. You know, I was devoted to them and felt like they were devoted to me. So I trusted them. But, you know, that had no bearing on my confidence and my abilities. The season unfolded, not how I would have liked it. Personally, way better. We lost a lot of games. Didn't fall into place the way we wanted. But there's a lot to learn from it. You know, as a man, as a player, and all those things. You know, I have still a lot of respect for Coach Anderson. I think, without a doubt, the reports are very exaggerated. Like I said, I don't hear a lot of them come to my attention from agents or different things. But I have a lot of respect for him, and it was unfortunate for everybody and how the whole thing kind of just went down.
There's a couple still shots that made its way around where you and Doug Peterson appeared to be giving each other a nasty look. It's not true. Not true. Oh, you were not saying, I wish you died.
Let's see. I might as well start a note here too.
Make a story out of it. That's how it is.
Okay, so I'm happy to hear you weren't giving Doug Peterson death looks. Like, you never thought, like, oh, football isn't for me? Like, there was never a thought where I don't like football anymore, or I don't want to be in this bullshit league anymore with this business. There was never a thought like that.
It was frustrating. So that's why I stepped away and it almost rejuvenated. You know, it's almost like last year pissed me off.
Rhodey, if I did overnight with signature, like okay to like your address on file.
Community seems amazing. Fan base seems amazing.
Like I'm a little bit. I mean I know that you're used to having like a Monday ship for me, but I think that it might end up being like a Tuesday ship this week. Okay, well, I'm well. Okay, so except for Tuesday. Okay, so yeah, I might try Tuesday for Wednesday then. For you, because because I don't think the lady's not gonna have enough time, and I got that stupid ass jury duty. So she's gonna have to do it by herself. I mean, whatever. She normally does it by herself anyway, so that's whatever. Okay. Well, no, I'll overnight it. I mean, I'm not gonna mess around. I mean, I'll do UPS. Like, I don't really trust the post office with anything of importance. So, like, I mean, if I do it, like, I would make her do it Tuesday for Wednesday. Send it Tuesday, you get it Wednesday. See, I've never had a problem with UPS. Never had a problem with UPS. Well, I mean, it's not. I mean, Justin, listen, USPS does a ton more stuff. But, like, I am also, like, a little bit, like, pissed at my UPS lady, like, or USPS lady, like on Mondays, like, she never takes my stuff. I'll have like a giant box of things, and she'll be like, "Oh no, the truck's too full. I'm sorry, the truck's too full. I can't take it." And I'm like, oh, "Man, all right, whatever." So then the other day, I had 2 medium flat rate boxes. Literally, that was it. 2 medium flat rate boxes, and she was like, "Nah, I can't take it. The truck's too full. I can't possibly put 2 medium flat rate boxes in there. I'm sorry." So I'm gonna have to go ahead. I mean, and it sucks for the wife because the wife is like very good friends with her. I mean, like texting friends. You know, like she buys the kid Christmas presents. She comes in here and buys like stuff for her mom. I am like this far from from complaining, but then I have what I consider like my USPS girlfriend. She's like this young Spanish girl that doesn't care. You know, she'll stop. You know, when she stops, anytime I put the request in, and I'll be like, "Do you have room for it?" She's like, "I don't care." I'm like, "Okay." We just throw it in the back of the truck, and you know, whatever it is, it's fine. But I found out the other day something happened. Now this gets a little bit complicated. So let's say I don't know her name. So my girlfriend, the wife's friend, and then some random person. Some random person contacted the wife's friend and was like, "Hey, did you see Jason's girlfriend's truck?" And she was like, "No." Like apparently somebody pissed off my girlfriend. Like during like mid shift. No, I don't know who, I don't know what. So she just took the truck back half full and left. Like just dipped. Just said F this noise. I don't know if she quit or if it just like was just like that day, like I ain't doing this no more today. I don't know. I mean, I don't want to like. Oh, I mean, see, listen. I mean, have I just like dipped out in the middle of a day too? So I mean, I'm not particularly mad about it. But to not take 2 boxes, I mean, come on, bro. To not take 2 boxes, like you can't put those anywhere. Like I had one lady that was like her truck was so full at the time, but she was like, "Okay, I'll take them." That she was like putting them like underneath her seat. They still got them. They still ended up some. I mean, they still ended up where they were going, but she was shoving them underneath her seat. I heard it was like 80-1, Justin. I heard it was like 80-1 or something. But yeah, I mean, well, we have decided that horses should not be raced at all, and it was just against thing.
Well, you know, I do not know. I do not know. I feel like I did ask him.
Oh, 91 for this one? Yeah, I mean, yeah, this one's unlikely. This one's unlikely, Justin. That's more than, yeah. I mean, 91 probably, yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm not really an odds maker, so I don't, so I don't know. But yeah, sure. How are you doing today, by the way?
Overall, you've had months and months and months to think about this. We'd assume you know what you're doing. It's like, okay. And then there's a narrative going out there. Not a lot of people have reached out to the Jets for potential trade. It's like, well, the Jets letting that out there to let the people know that you can potentially trade for it. What the hell is going on over there? They're on a quarterback.
You're
But you gotta hope that the Colts, like we just talked about, load up and weather
I mean, I'm perfectly happy.
immediately and held out T.Y.
Perfectly happy. Got 2 cases done today. 13 total cases for the week. Yeah, that last case was epic, Greg. That was a good one. I mean, everything is I don't think there's going to be any more done tonight, but that just means I get off just a skosh early so that I can rest a little bit to clean and do Mother's Day preparations tomorrow and whatnot. But, you know, yeah, it was, I mean, good week of Bowman. I'm happy with how the week of Bowman went in general. Well, I mean, listen. I mean, I do have a lady that helps me sort. So, you know, I did open it all. You know, I do have like some help sorting. Although her license is suspended now, so she's not driving. Had to have her brother bring her in, and then her brother like come and get her early. Like, normally she'd have stayed until 3 o'clock in the morning sorting this stuff if she had a car. But she paranoid. I mean, her license was suspended for like almost a year. She didn't know, but you know, now she's nervous about it. I don't think they would put her. Well, and I mean, oddly enough, her daughter rolled through a stop sign at a mall somewhere. So the you know, we have like red light cameras here. I mean, the legality of them is very suspect in general, but but like some cities allow them, some other sections don't. Whatever. So she got a ticket, but because it was just attached to the license plate. There was her car, so the sorter's the one that got the ticket, not the daughter. She doesn't remember like if she just like forgot about it or like didn't have the money to pay it at the time, or I mean, more than likely, I just forgot about it, and then you know just never really heard anything more about it until she went to go and like renew her tag. And when she goes to renew the tag, they're like, you can't do it online. And they're like, okay, that's weird. I'll go do it. I'll go do it in person. And there you go. So she goes in person, like you can't do it in person. Your license is suspended. I was like, what? So now it goes from like a $200 ticket to basically like $700 to get it fixed. Which is, I mean, you know, a right kick in the dick for you know. Frankly, for anybody. But this was like last November or something. Greg, thank you. I will do my best. I'll do my best. I'm not gonna hang around here all night when this is when we're not gonna. I'm not gonna fill this. We'll chit chat for another 10, 15 minutes or something. Then I'm gonna go pat myself on the back. You know, roll around in base cards and you know, do the thing. Hang on a second. I'm a mother. I'm a mother something. I'm a mother something. I'm a bad mother. A bad mother. That's what it is. All right, you know, let's just, you know, why drag this out further than this is going to go anyway. All right, everybody. You've got Tribute in the store, which comes out on Wednesday. That should be a fun bit of things to get into. Gonna enjoy that. So finish out the rest of the Bowman. The Tribute actually kind of, moving itself down just a little bit. Justin, I did see your email. I've just been a little bit busy, but I will answer you as soon as I get off of here. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure for a second, so this is just our estimation that it was him because we tried to match up the years that this potentially happened with bobblehead nights.
Thank you, everybody. I love you, and you have made this week very special for me. Very special for me, and I cannot thank you enough. Really, I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. Not gonna cry.